Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I am ready to play another game. I've been thinking about this game. I have some thoughts. I'll take you through them when we get to the right points in the game. I'm going to start. It's going to be day 59. Day 59, 8 a.m. What were my thoughts? And I've got thoughts... Oh. Some lights in here are the wrong color. It's probably going to be fine. Yes, thoughts. So, in the gallery, I have thoughts, but I've already actually told those thoughts. Where else did I have thoughts? I have thoughts... My mind has gone blank. I'm gonna play. We'll get to the thoughts if we get to the thoughts. I'd probably start recording again, but I'm now standing in the room. I can't do it. Okay, let's go. Okay. What do I want here? Do I have anything? I don't have anything. I mean, other than 75 gold. Holy moly. Right. It wouldn't be bad to start getting keys. Workshop's nice too. I kind of want to get rid of the corridor from... I'd probably make that rare if I could now. I'll just take the workshop. It gives an item. Always gives an item. And there it is. It's a sledgehammer. I like the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer's good to have. Alright, we move on. Corner room. The corner room is going to be an observatory. The observatory is OP for me now. Because I now have 50 stars. Count them. 50 stars. Which makes this probably very valuable if I have a telescope. That isn't Florealis, is it? Is this something new? The inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Huh. So is that... Am I then losing stars permanently? I wonder. This is not everything. An incomplete guide to the stars. Okay, so I'm guessing if I open this, redraw. And I've got to assume that's going to permanently lose me one. Bedroom sucks for me right now. The jackhammer would be great to have. Funeral parlor. Do you know, I'll just take the coat check. I'll grab the jackhammer. I'll move on. Let's not think about it too much. Retrieve item. Yes, thank you. Alright, out we go. Do you know what? I want to go out. I want to, I want to grab the outer room. And see what it does for me today. I also want to drink some water. Let's see. Oh man, redraw. I'm kind of tempted to see what this does for me. Like, will it... It must be permanent. It must be permanent. What else would it be? Like, taking away... Now that I've already had the observatory, taking away a star temporarily just for today wouldn't mean anything. So it has to be permanent. What I really want is the tomb. And I'll tell you why if I get to the tomb. That's one of my thoughts. So I'm going to redraw. Oh, look, 49. And it gave me a little sound effect there. That was nice. I'm tempted for the shelter too. I like the shelter a lot more than I used to. I'm tempted for the root cellar since I have the jackhammer. But I'm taking the tomb. And we're going to go in. And you will see why in just a moment. Because I have had a thought. So, the 8th angel points to our dreams. We know this. And I've already said on camera that I think that the 8th angel is Draxus. The angel of the dead or whatever. I don't remember if his sort of title has been fully explained. I'm going to go check out her grave. Just quick. Oh! I'm glad I did. Look at that. Alright, so I should remember. Do I want that? No, I would if I had the trading post. But I don't think I have any good reason to pick that up. Did I have thoughts about this as well? Right, Arai. Oh, I remember what some of my other thoughts were. Haha. Yeah, we will come to them. We will come to them all in good time. I should look around more carefully for more dig spots, like that one. This is Herbert's grave. Which, doesn't show the stamp there, and yet does here. Bug? Perhaps? We move on. That is Doug. Any more dig spots for me? Yeah, I guess this goes to show I should be more thorough in looking for dig spots in general. I'll grab the 5. Because this is a dead end. This is an unknown person's grave. Which is, this is not the desk. Oh. I could have sworn that was there. But I'm probably just talking silly nonsense. Okay, have I fully explored this? I'm gonna say good enough. The theme in here, the music theme, I'm only just realizing, is a repeated theme that we've heard in lots of other places in the game. Something like that. Right, Draxus, how you doing, my man? Let's have a quick look around for dig spots. Any dig spots in here? Apparently not. Alright, the 8th angel points to our dreams. Now, where's he pointing right now? Nowhere really. But, you know, our dreams aren't up there on the wall, are they? That would be ridiculous. Would that be ridiculous? I think it would. So let's say, hey Draxus, where are you pointing? And do you know what? I think that I was thinking about him being the 8th angel while looking at him at one point recently when I was down here. Within the last, I want to say 5 days. And yet, I didn't then decide to look. Where might he be pointing? He's pointing at the map. Look at him pointing at the map. So, he's pointing right behind that rock. Right behind that big rock. And I allege that spot where the point of his scythe is, I mean, that's the point of the scythe, but you know what I mean, that point of that scythe, I claim that is exactly where the sanctum key is. So I think that this little puzzle here, let's go to the bottom of my to-do list, let's pop that up. Is it that key? Yeah, it's that key. So I think that, where are we? It's the dreams. 8th angel points to our dreams. I think this is done. I think this is pointing to the sanctum key down in the reservoir. And I think that I've already grabbed it and used it to open a door. So I think this is actually done. Delete. Each angel points to our dreams. Yeah. Oh, hang on, what was this? Could be the 8th angel. It says the dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I don't think that's relevant. Dreams. What's to our... Okay, I don't have that anywhere else in my notes. So, alright, I think we're done with you, but I wanted to look at this. It was on my mind, and yeah, sure enough. I kind of hoped this would point to something else. Like maybe it would point to somewhere to dig or something like that. But I don't think so. I think that that's exactly where that sanctum key crate was. The other one, the allowance, was in the middle somewhere. All right, we move on. So that's open. Do I want to go down there? Abandoned mine for 1. Precipice for 2. And then 2 to come back. No, it's inefficient. I do want to go to the precipice because I have other thoughts. And I will show you exactly what they are when we get there. So I will hope for expensive rooms, like the... well, all of the shops. Did I buy the plush bird? Gift shop. It says that I bought it. This... oh, I should have grabbed the shrine. I forgot about this. Alright, I need to go check that out at the shrine at some point. I wish that my theory could be correct down at the precipice. Oh, it's day. I want to go check out the Orindian ruins during the day as well. I'm going to do that while I'm out here. Alright, down we go to the precipice, which will be this way. Oh yeah, it's going to drink water. What an excellent idea. Not you. You. We're going in here. And I'll tell you why. Look at this. Castle. 1 episode ago? 2 episodes ago? Oh, why does it still have my stars in the corner? Huh. Maybe stars are a late game currency. Like, I guess I'm kind of seeing that now, but that's only when I get that particular observatory thing. I wonder, you know how recently I've been wondering about the postcard puzzles, and the observatory one talks about wish you were here, Mount Holly Observatory. Could it be that it's not that I hit 50 stars? Could it be... I think it's more likely that I hit 50 stars. I think that's more likely what it is. But, hear me out. Could it be that it's actually that I have thrown enough money cumulatively into the fountain? I've made enough wishes that something has changed in the observatory. Could it have required both? I don't know. Anyway, here we are. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that, so I'm not going to make any particular claims. Anyway, here we are looking at this castle thing. Now, if you remember, last time we were at the Orindian ruins. Right, but just before that, there was the... oh, no, what have I just done? There was this. There was a little cinematic, and it flashed some binary numbers, which spelled out the word Ari, like this. But it also showed court, cloak, castle. Those are all 5-letter words. Wait, what am I talking about? No, they're not. Castle is a 6-letter word. I made a unconvincing allegation there. Okay, court is a 5-letter word. Cloak is a 5-letter word. Castle is... Alright, I had thoughts. My thoughts did not pan out. I thought that I was going to write C-A-S-T-L-E. I thought that I was going to write also... Is this readable, by the way? I hope it is. Let's zoom that in just a little bit. I thought that I was going to write C-O-U-R-T and... Oh, I guess I should do it the other way. Hang on, what was it? Cloak. Oh, yeah. C-L-O-A, then a K. That's what I thought that I was going to do. It doesn't look like anything, does it? What if I move them all down? That doesn't look like anything either. What if I put them in order here? Courts. Cloak. That doesn't do anything. What if I put them the other way around? In fact, let's just courts, cloak, castle. Let's look downwards. Oh, lol, no, it doesn't look good, does it? Oh, nope, never mind. I thought I might have something with that. Like, put the other words with this one. It's very suspicious that it's given me court, cloak, castle, and I've got the word castle here as well. I think it might be related, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Alright, this was a waste of steps, but that's okay. I could go to the... No, I can't. I don't have the key card, so I can't go in through the basement. We go back up the elevator, and we re-enter the house, and we hope to get steps from somewhere, because I've wasted too many. I want the boiler room, because I want to see what the heck is going on down there. Need to inspect the boiler room more carefully to find out if there's one of those high pressure valve jobbies. Alright, up we go. Not that way, this way. I keep getting confused. I was saying I should go through the basement, but I suppose I could. Ignore me. Alright, so I've got the tomb outside. So I can get lots of money, I suppose, but the tomb was a bit of a waste given what I actually want to do in this game right now. Okay, I am going to go north. Security seems good here. I like security here. No item there. No item here. Let's do the security thing. View inventory. Nothing. Keycard. Turn it down. Confirm. Line mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Yeah, I wonder how many times I've said back there without confirming. Back to security menu. Network. Swan song, not swat song. Staff services. Let's order the running shoes because they are great. I think I'm just going to keep the jackhammer in the coat check pretty much indefinitely. It seems really good. Where am I again? Security. Did I check security for extra emails? Yes, the only one I didn't check is the office. Do I want to? Not really. I don't think there's going to be anything new. Data transfers. No data packets available. Alright, remote. Let's start an experiment, because experiments are good, and I have all those new experiment types now. So, connecting to terminal. We are going to set up. Wait, is there any packet stuff? Oh, I can change it. Huh. Well, it's set up, and I think it's going to give me just the ones that I liked the look of before. The first time you enter each room in the 9th rank, or for each room with a fireplace you draft. I need to start noting down what rooms they are. So in my notes, I'm actually going to make a new section here for where? Yeah, here is good. Let's do that here. Nope. Yep. Rooms with fireplaces. And let's see, we've got den, room 46. We've got what else? The drawing room. The furnace probably counts. Maybe. Would the sauna count? We'll add to that as we remember. Where the heck is my pointer? It's allegedly on this screen, but I can't see it. I guess it doesn't matter. First time you enter each room on the 9th rank. For each room of the fireplace you draft, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, we can unseal one of the antechamber doors. Would they include the north door? I want to find out. Gain a random item, but then lose your keys. That would be good on particular days. Like if I could get the utility closet and then turn the security up to high, that might be good. But I want to try this. I'm going to unseal one of the antechamber doors. When? Well, this. Each room on the 9th rank. Let's give that a try. Let's see what happens. One moment, I gotta check something. This will not take long. Okay. Here we go. Exit. And we continue. So, yeah, let's check this out. I hope for a leftward turn. I have one here. Oh no, I didn't get the... oh, that's... no, I can't afford that. Yeah, I'll take the den and the gem. Let's do it. Let's grab it. Have I ever seen other items in the den? I don't know. How are we doing for time? 11:05. Yeah, I want to go in here because I want to dig. See what we get. Pebbles. A gem. 3 keys. Well, I mean 3 gems is really good too. 3 keys. 2. Wow, that was strong for gems, but not strong for keys. We go west, and I don't mind a dead end. Yeah, I'll get a mail room. Tomorrow's going to be great. Not going in. Am I? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Let's go west from security. Laundry room. I need to remind myself one more time about what it can do. Gems to coins. I could have so many gems. With the study. Oh! That's it, isn't it? That's what the laundry room's for. Once you've got a big allowance like this, you turn the laundry room up to commonplace. You draft it early. You get the study commonplace as well. You trade your coins for gems. Well, I mean, I guess you get a commissary or something and buy what you need, and then get the laundry room. Turn everything into gems, and then don't worry about gems anymore. With it also does gems to keys. Huh. So I could do gems to keys, which would give me a pretty reasonable number of keys. And then I could do coins to gems. Or keys to coins. I mean, who needs 81 keys? Stars to allowance as well. I mean, I've done that before, I know, but 50 to 81. Not much difference between 80 allowance and 80 stars. But if I can use the stars to redraw rooms, worth thinking about. I don't think I want it right now, although I do have the jackhammer, so I'm kind of tempted just to double check that I can't dig in there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it. And it was next to one of the washers. It was definitely next to one of the washers where it wanted to let me dig. And I didn't have the jackhammer. I had a regular shovel last time. Right, it's not allowing it. I don't think I want to do any of the laundry services right now. I think I would be potentially interested in that if I've already spent some money somewhere else, because 81 is too much of anything. So I'm just going to move on. We go here, we go west, and we hope to get good draws. The courtyard is an excellent draw here. I'll take it. And I will... Oh, nice. I will dig. Maximum digging at all times, except when it's not suitable. I thought that I would get 3... Oh, secret ground key, nice. I thought that I would get 3 doors. I forgot that the laundry room is right there. So it wasn't the excellent draw that I thought it was. The jackhammer is really freaking good. Holy moly. 4 dice. And a shoe. Alright, we continue west. We hope to go east. I would spend a star. Or just the commissary. I don't have any keys. That is a little bit worrying. But I want to spend money. I'm taking the commissary. Don't sell gems. You're selling gems. I'll take the running shoes. I'll probably take at least a couple of keys. I'll come back for keys if I need them, I suppose. Do I want the bananas? Maybe not yet. I'll write down... Commissary has bananas, gems, keys. Do I want the gems? Kind of? Do you know what? I'll grab one. Do you know what? I think I should grab them all. I don't think there's any harm in having too many gems. Alright, Veranda. Let's get loads of green rooms. Oh, hang on, was it? Oh, it's items in green rooms. I guess that's still good. Pair of old keys. 2 dig spots. Pretty good too. Ah. Single coin. Useless. Not useless, but not amazing. Why do I have 2 courtyards? Oh, do I still have Blessing of the Gardener? Alright, so this is a great place for a courtyard. We have a box, which we have a sledgehammer for. 3 keys. Really nice grab. Nothing. Rude. Tin can. I like better than nothing. Dice. I'm pretty healthy on dice now, wow. Alright, I'm gonna go east and I don't mind a dead end. I prefer a left turn, I suppose. I should probably turn down the pantry now, huh? If I get a chance. Do I want this? Yes. I'm going to say I do want this. I'm going to come in, and I'm supposed to have a greater chance of finding items. And yet, I am disappointed with the lack of items in this room. It is a shame. Alright, well I will come back after drafting another green room. Give me a green room. I'm tempted to redraw. I think I'm going to redraw. Hallway. Drawing room? Hallway. What do I want to smash? I wanted to smash that in conservatory, if I can. I know you're hiding places now, game. Don't really want that. Study, maybe. I've got the star thing. I don't really need the study thing. I don't mind spending a few stars. But I don't want that either. I don't really want either any of these. I'm redrawing. If I drew this, would I go back for the gems? Maybe. Item? Chest. Silver key. Nice. I've got the what's it called? The secret garden key, haven't I? Alright, keys. Nice. I'm pretty good on keys now. Did that give me anything? I think I clicked and dismissed it before it even showed. So I don't know what, if anything, that gave me. I would have to check the playback. Alright, I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to get 2 gems. I'm gonna gamble on it and hope to gain more steps soon. Thank you, indoor nursery. I guess I could go a different way now. Yeah, let's go north. Should I get the secret garden? It would spread fruit. And it would give me 2 more doors. Things I don't really need to open the antechamber doors if I've already got the secret garden. So I'm gonna do it. It kind of wastes my... It feels like a bit of a waste of the experiment. But that's alright. Gives me a couple steps. Oh, broken lever. Nice. Any more dig spots? Yes. Any more? No. So let's open both. I kind of want to also try pointing the weather vane thingies in the other directions too. So let's point them all in all directions. So if I point them all north, I feel like it's going to show me the in eclipse. The in eclipse is the one with the moon segment on the right. It did. Actually, can I interact with it? It seems like I should put something in that hole. This will let me open the east antechamber door. And then, does anything happen when I point them all to the south? I don't know. Does it show me the Is eclipse, I wonder? That secret garden, secret garden, secret garden. All right, so I pointed all weather vane things south, and it showed a sigil. What sigil is this? It's black. It's fog. It's Orinda Aries, and it's metropolitan. And it's trains. So yeah, it's the Orinda Aries sigil that I already know. 1 and 5. My key bindings for that. Alright, so it seems that I can't do... I wonder why pointing south gives me that. But okay. I need to take a brief break. Alright, where was I? I was typing a note. Apparently I didn't actually show that. Wrong button, there we go. Yeah, it showed, I guess this isn't actually that useful in the end, an Orinda Aries sigil. So, I do wonder why it shows that. Is that useful? We see this sigil in a few places. So could it be that it's showing you this just in case you haven't been to the torch chamber where it also shows it? Or did the one in the torch chamber not have the color around the outside? I'm not sure if it's feasible that a player really doesn't know that the color is black for Orinda Aries. So I don't know, it might... Well, don't know. Gonna move on. How is the house looking? I did just draft another green room, so there will be another 2 gems here, but I'm not backtracking for that again. I'm not doing that. I should have gone north, I think, actually. I guess I'm... I could ask for green, and that would either give me a courtyard or a cloister, I think. And I think I would like that. I'm doing it. Green. Green thumb. Or a solarium. I didn't know you could have that in the center. Oh, and it bypasses it for this one. I'll take it. And I can dig in the center. Click, click. Oh, I didn't have to wait for the interaction cursor. Coin. Keys. That's it. Alright. I want to draft shops from here. That would be neat. Showroom! Heck yeah! Yeah. Alright, what have you got for me today? Moon pendant, I'm certainly going to buy. Master key? Don't really care. Emerald bracelet? Don't care that much today. Silver spoon? Yeah. I'm grabbing that and the moon pendant. I'm going to call myself done with it. Good showroom today. Good showroom. I guess I'm not as interested in shops anymore. Oh! Is this a good time for a silver key? I kind of think it is. But I suppose, like here, for example, would be much better. So I'm going to say no. Regular key. Let's do it. Today, I having said that, I don't think I have the steps. I think I should go in immediately and press this button. And hope. So it looks like there's a bit of money in each corner. What else is there? There's got to be more. There's got to be more in this room than just money. I think I got keys in here once. So maybe it's either money or keys in the corners. But I feel like if you access all sides, it has to be better than that. There's got to be something better. Ah. Oh dear. Things are not as rosy as I thought. Does the Chamber of Mirrors count as a dead end? It does. I could go down below and get a bunch of money. Would that help me? I don't think so. I think I need to... Why do I have a wind-up key? Oh, I must have grabbed that when I didn't... when I dismissed the dig result. So picking up the wind-up key seems useless. Maybe with a... I mean, at least... For me, where for someone who doesn't struggle with the logic puzzles, it seems useless. I guess I could trade it at the, what's it called, at the trading post. But other than that, it doesn't seem very useful. Okay, regular key. Oh, right, of course, because of the Chamber of Mirrors. It lets me double things. I think I like the West Wing Hall here, just because I want more doors. I want to go north, because I want to get to the... Oh, that would be really strong. I don't think I need that many gems, but... I don't have the money for the kitchen. So yeah, I'll take the patio. And there will be gems, extra gems in all of the green rooms. Not that I need them. Nothing there. Oh, one dig spot? Rude. Battery. Not rude. Yeah, so a bunch of gems. It would have been super nice to have a conference room, but you can't win them all. So what do I have? I've got sledgehammer, battery, and broken leaf. I could make the power hammer. What else could I make? Nothing else, I think. It's fine. I've got no reason to build the power hammer right now, as far as I know. Tempted to use the silver key here. I think I will. Silver key. Ah. I'm a bit tempted to redraw. I'm going to redraw. I didn't love those options. Den, not bad. One more redraw. Another cloister. I'll take it. Click, click. Steps. Steps. Well, I won't complain. Steps. It's fine as well. So, two notes. Okay, we have another special door. Right, I want to go north because I want to activate the dining room. Rotunda is pretty great. Take it. I know I don't have a dining room, by the way. Yet, I want to activate it. So I can rotate things from here, so I am comfortable drawing. What I would really like is a three-way room, so I'm going to redraw. The armory is very tempting too, but I think I will take the courtyard facing... Ah, see? It's not just the hallway that has this bug. It's this one too. I will take the courtyard. I will like the courtyard. However, I won't go... Nah, stupid security doors. However, I'm not going into the courtyard just yet. Wow, today's already greenhouse. Look at this. It's so green. Change. And one more. It's neat. I suppose I would prefer to draft north first. Yeah, I'll use a key. I think this is a good time for a starfish aquarium. I'm starting to hurt for steps now. Maybe I should do some redraws. An antechamber room door has been unsealed. Which... I want a quest bedroom before I go in. If it's 46, I kind of want to know about it. I don't know if it unseals the antechamber. I already had the west and east unsealed, so either it's unsealed the south or the north, presumably. But I'm gonna get the last couple of rooms. You won't give me a dining room here. Another observatory. Yeah. Alright. Oh, and another one's been unsealed. Alright, so it's this again. How many stars? I'm going to count them in a minute. One coin. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 50. Okay, I think it's 50 stars plus the 1. That makes sense. I wonder if it always gives you that, if you have 50 plus stars. And, I mean, it was useless to me, right? Because I already had that. I was hoping it would give me different rewards. I actually forgot that I got back over 50 now. I would like to point the telescope at these planets. I know they're just models, but still, I think that would be fun. Alright, we go here. We might get Her Ladyship's chamber. Dining room. I want it. Because I have the silver spoon, and therefore this will give me many steps. There should be 20. Indeed. And the quail, what does it want again? A trophy room. How do I feel about a trophy room? I would probably take it. It would give me 8 gems, and I am starting to run out, he says, with 9 gems. But I don't think I want to backtrack to here. I don't think I've got any good reason to come back to this corner. So I'm just going to eat. Alright, that's strong. Okay, let's go back to the Rotunda and turn it around. I'm going to turn it to face east and south again, the way that it started. I think that's something to be wary of when in the Rotunda. When you leave it, you want it to be pointing the way that you most likely need it. Because you might enter from another direction or something like that. I'm going to go this way so that I can peer into room... Oh, so it unlocked the south one. I can see that. And we'll see if it unlocked the north one as well. Because it did say that 2 antechamber doors were unsealed. Because I activated the thing twice. Wow, that's a lot of keys. I'm, yeah, flush now. It's not, it has not unsealed it. So that's, we can't. Alright, so no matter. I want to hit another, I forgot about that. I want to hit another rank 9 room. I've gone to 3. Maybe it is unsealed. It's a waste of steps. I don't have the quest bedroom. I'm not going in. It's not unsealed. I've been in 3 rank 9 rooms, and it is not unsealed. I think, therefore, it is not going to unseal. I think I'm going to spend all of the steps to get all the way out. Yeah, the running shoes are going to save me. Oh, yeah. I need to remember to pick up gems on my way back, which I've not been doing since the patio. Oh, it spread them at the patio. So, okay, I didn't actually expect any up there. There should have been one of the starfish. No, there shouldn't. Okay, I could go this way. No, I can't. That doesn't go anywhere. So I turn around. I go this way? Yeah, this way. Let's grab all the gems. Gem. Oh, and a banana. Of course, we spread fruit. Go back. Go in here. I expect to only see 2 gems, I think. Oh! What? Not this. This. That didn't happen last time. Unless I completely misunderstood something or got very confused about how many rooms I'd grabbed. Huh. Well, I mean, I'll take them. Very nice. Okay, that's the most gems I've ever had from one room, I think. Very strong. I feel like there should have been actually another gem lying around in here. Whatever, moving on. There should be one in here. Hey, there should have been a fruit in there as well, I think. Or maybe I already grabbed it. I don't know. Hello? Oh. Do I want keys or bananas? I'll save the 8 in case I get something cool from an armory. Could this be just where things are spread to in this room? Gem, food, and key? Coins? Maybe. I don't know. Courtyard. Do I want to launder money? Maybe if I had done so before I had picked up the last 6 to 8 gems. But now, no. What was I saying? What did I want to do? Yeah, I want to go to the lever. Now, what's quickest with what I know now? I can go... I'm going outside... No, I could have actually gone via the... I could have gone via the foundation, but I'm here now. So I either go west path... Let's count my fingers. West path, tomb, catacombs, abandoned mine. 4. Do you know what? Let's write this down. Alright, so we have done a bit of analysis, and now we use that analysis and going to mines underpass sanctum or via the tomb appear to be the same. And when I said mines underpass sanctum, what did I actually mean? Grounds precipice. Let's go... Do I have any reason to go to the mines right now? No, let's go this way. So I'm at 85 now. Let's say I'm at 86. I started at 86 in the entrance hall. Oh, but I've got the running shoes, so I won't be able to keep track that way. Let's count. That's 1, because I came out to the grounds. 2. 3. Because of the bug. I went too far. It's very confusing when standing here. Mines will take me to 4. And then it'll bug here. 5. 6 when I come over here. 6. Oh, I thought it was gone. Did I miscount? I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right, because it's asymmetrical because of the bug. 7. 'I don't think there's anything in these rooms for me. Eat. So 7. 8. Ought to be 9 here, but it still says underpass. No bug. Eh. $10. Do you have any reason to go in there? I don't have a king. Or a queen. And then should be 11, either when going up or when getting out of the elevator. Oh, it's still day. I'm gonna go there. So yeah, it'd be 12 going in there. It's still day. I want to go see the view. Orindian ruins. I think this music is the same chord progression as the sort of tribal sounding music down in the sanctum, now that I've opened doors there. Just want to know what those lines are. Are they just fences, or is that... I don't know. I guess that's Reddington. What's that over there? They're just rocky outcrops? I think they are. Yeah, I'm going to come here with the telescope in case it will let me look at the city in more detail. Neat. Okay, I didn't really expect to see more, I just wanted to see it in the daytime. Cool place. I wonder if he comes up here for picnics. The running shoes are really very good. I should have gone via the mines. I mean, via the tomb. I could have picked up a bunch of coins. I'm going to go do it. I'm not that short on steps. Running shoes are still carrying me. And if I calculated right, then the mines going this way would have been the same number of steps anyway. I think I just wanted to verify my list there of how many steps it was going to take. Which I believe I did. Oh, you can do it backwards. Fun. Does it still show my dug hole? It does not. I think it was here. Yeah, Clara Epson's drawing of that path is still intriguing me. Right, here I am back in the house. I've opened the door. The crown of the blueprints lets me redraw things quite often, so I think I want to use my steps going back up to room 46. I wonder how I'm doing for time. It's probably been more than an hour, hasn't it? Oh, when it says reach 46 in an hour, it means in-game time, doesn't it? An hour in game time was about 7.5 minutes or something like that. I did it in 20 minutes. So I did it in something like 3 hours. So I need to get... You need to get there by 8... Wait, hang on. Do you start the day at... Do you start the day at 7 a.m. or at 8 a.m.? If you start at 7 a.m., then it's saying that you need to get to room 46 by 8 a.m. And 8 is a special number in this game. I'm going to waste a step gun in here because I think there might be a gem that I missed. Or a fruit. There is a gem. Not a fruit, apparently. Or maybe I grabbed the fruit. Yeah, okay, that'll make sense. So I think it's an in-game hour for that trophy. So it's like 7 minutes or something. Where am I? I'm here. I think I probably went in... Actually, I probably didn't go in here. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. So that was a waste of steps. Would there be anything in here for me? It seems not. Alright, so that experiment wasn't all that great in the end, was it? It didn't... I mean, I guess I'm not having that much trouble opening the antechamber doors. I should look out for gems and fruit, because I don't know which rooms I've checked and which I haven't. I don't remember how... Okay, yeah, it's through the Rotunda. And I can go this way. I don't have the quest bedroom, that's a shame. Oh! This counts as a 9th tier room, I suppose. Oh, I had only unlocked 2. Shit, so I don't know for absolute certain that it wouldn't have unlocked 4. I thought, for some reason, I was thinking these were rank 9. They're not. So now I think... Shit, I need to try it again another time. I don't want that. Right, in we go. Yes. We have the crown. It's Denny Ravan's excellent scissors and glues work. Am I ready for this? Let's have a look at the notes. What's it called? Inner Sanctum. Alright, here's my Inner Sanctum notes. So. No. Yeah, so Fen Aries is last. So let's open a split, go down to the bottom. Let's actually put that down here. So in this one, I want the room 46 pinboard puzzle. This. So I'm going to say that 1 is Orinda Aries and 8 is Fen Aries. What else can we do from there? Let's make this a bit bigger and a bit more again. So Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, we know those. So Arch Aries, he says, we arrived in Renabaum Arch Aries, first city of steel, after a few days of sailing. So I'm going to say Arch Aries after a few days of sailing. What else have we got? Iraja. He's disappointed not to have any rain, which ought to be common in Iraja. He says that all Irajan stories set the scene with rain. He refers to it as a flavorful setting. He says the puddles and ponds make Iraja seem different from home. He signs off with, "Goodbye, Yana. Hello, water." Yes, I think this is before water. So maybe he went to Iraja and then sailed up to Arch Aries. Let's see what else we can find. Kararika. Postcard. Blah, 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 blah. He regrets bringing so many books. And it's after Vera. Let's move that to here. Here, rather. Oops. Sometime after Vera. Maybe right after. He still has lots of books and he's going to throw them away here. And then we've got Mora J, where he says... Okay, Mora J after a short sea voyage. Misses being alone. Each realm he's visited has been short on solitude. I'm not sure if that's relevant to this. It might be. All realms before this have not had enough solitude. Okay, so how can I arrange these now? It's going to be directly before traveling by water. This could be right, or Arch Aries might have been on the way home. I kind of lean towards it being on the way home. We've also got Vera, and we've got what's the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The last one is Nuance. Air travel is better than sea travel, he said somewhere. Yeah, he said that in the Fen Aries one. The last of them, and he wrote from his own desk, he mentioned that air travel is better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books he lost. So I think it's possible that Kararika is right before this. Maybe not, actually. I think Nuance might be second last. Air travel better than sea. So, Kara is after Vera. Vera is this one here. So what if he started here, went to Araja, and then sailed to Vera? Because he said he was going to go by sea after there. And then he goes to Kararaka, and the cold is welcome after the heat of Kararaka. Then here, home. What did he say again in Arch Aries? Here. Used to be blah 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 many times. Tracking the northern coast. Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I think I don't think I don't actually know enough yet. So I don't think I'm gonna try it right now. Just gonna move on. What was this again? Yeah. This I'm missing. I'm looking for the throne room. I forgot that I got the throne room. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's carry on. All right. So I want to draft. Which way? I guess let's go this way. Yeah. Why not? I should use some of these redraws, shouldn't I? I kind of want this just for the doors, but I could have had the courtyard for the doors. Going again. I wonder, if you have a duplicate conference room and you spread something, is it spread between them? Or does it double everything? I wonder. How many tomorrow rooms do I have? I've only got one hallway today. That's kind of pathetic. One hallway, one mailroom, one coat check. So that's 3. This would make 4. Yeah. I should turn down the music room now. Oh, I'm using a lot of redraws. I had this first time, and now I'm going to take it. And spend a gem on it. The metal detector is going off. Why? Ah, coin. It's still visible. Why? Never noticed these cracks before. No. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw another coin. Oh! It's just this stuff in the box. I actually forgot that I opened it. Okay, holy shit, I've got a lot of gems now. I suppose I should take a freezer if I get one. Was that it? I got another silver key. Wow. Alright, what have we got in the corner? Conservatory? Not yet. I would be willing to spend a few... I should take that. Might be able to get myself the throne room. I should take it. I don't think there's anything in there for me, but I'm going in anyway. Oh, there's actually a gem. Alright, continue. Yeah, I'll use the silver key. Do I want the Great Hall? Oh yeah, I can take the free redraw. It just gave me the same one again, a bit rude. Perhaps Vestibule? Perhaps redraw? Perhaps Vestibule. And west. East, I mean. Yeah, why not? Another Solarium. Does that make me more likely to draw that kind of thing? I'm just going to redraw. Throne room. It's got 3 doors. Reclaim the crown. I've already got the crown, buddy. 5 gems. I can afford it. Oh, I should have used the axe on this. Oh, I want the armory too, but I've got to take the throne room. I've got to take it. Look at that. Is there going to be a sanctum key? The former seat of power of Orinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. It's a black print. It's an edition. It's rare, and I've drafted it 1 time. This time. Let's just go... No, just kidding. There's a sanctum key, and that's a king. I'll get that to stop the infernal beeping. And that is a king, so I'm going to write that right now in my chess notes. Chess. Not chess room, chess. Office and throne room. We're going to have to write notes as well. I'm going to put it near the bottom. Yeah, after 46. Let's put it here. Throne room. Copy that. Turn it into equals. I don't know what to write yet. There's a king. Chess king. That's all so far. I guess I can write that I got a sanctum key from here. Oh, and that is done. Back to the throne room. So there are paintings in here, like in every other room. These guys are pretty cool. Are there any candles to light? It appears not. Alright, I guess that's... Oh. There's... Oops. There's an Orinda Ares sigil. Is that a duct? No, I don't think so. Do these guys mean anything? You've got a shield and a sword. You've just got a sword. You've just got a sword. Is that armor the same? Oh no, you've got a shield as well. You don't have... Oh, you do, you do, you do. Some of them are holding it in their other hand. I guess they're all the same? Very cool. Alright. Oh! I thought this was supposed to... Didn't Denny Revan say that this was in the Mechanarium? Mechanarium. Westlever, Secret Garden, and Mechanarium. I've got written here. There's a north, door lever. So I guess... Oh! What? Westleaf Secret Garden Mechanarium. Okay. So I was just misreading there. Alright. Very cool. Alright. I'm gonna pull it. And then I'm gonna pull it again. Just so I've used it. Get the music. A little incidental sting. Alright, neat. So, have I reclaimed the throne? I mean... Not really. I already had... I mean, the crown. I already had the crown. So, not really. But I have a sanctum key now, so I'm definitely going to go down back to the bottom. But let's draft some more rooms. See what else we can get. Oh, the quest bedroom. Is that... So I'm curious. Is that going to give me... Is it going to give me the allowance if I go back there? I suppose let's go find out. Where am I? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Let's go here. Is there anything to grab? I guess not. Let's go here. Hey, it just appeared. Thank you very much. Vestibule. Not throne room. Do I want the casino? I could buy out the showroom again, but why? Is this going to make me even more likely to draft things like that? I don't know. I don't want the tunnel here. I'm just redrawing. I think I will take the clock tower. What else do I actually want to draw? Oh, I want ways around there. Yeah, no, I don't want that, because I want to find ways to every direction, every angle of the Chamber of Mirrors. So... I am tempted to get the armory, though. I am going to take the armory. Shields. Oh, these are the same. The last few times I've been here, it's been the same. I wonder if it will never let me have the axe again. I wonder if that was a one-time thing. Do I want this for any reason? I did look at the candles in the throne room, right? Yeah, there weren't any special candles there. So I don't think I've got any reason to grab that. I will get this, may as well. In case I get I don't know, a weight room useful for a four-way. I'll grab this just for the star. Alright, I want something pointing left, please. No. Do I mind losing something? I don't want to lose the jackhammer, or the moon pendant, or the sanctum key, so I do not want the lost and found. Oh, I could have shielded on it! Oh no. I really should have done that. Okay, anyway, I think the kitchen would be fine. What else? I think I'm going to redraw. Don't love... Oh, another Rotunda. Office wouldn't be bad, but I'd love to rotate it. Okay, Rotunda it is. It's not like I'm short on gems. This way. Do I want to... Which way around do I want it? I guess it doesn't matter very much. I'll just leave it this way. Right? Yeah, this way. Let's see. That would be fine. Actually, I think I'd rather just redraw. I'll waste a star. could office. Or I could redraw for free. I kind of just want a hallway. Do you know, I should complete the set and check the email. Just because I haven't done it. Let's do it. Grab that. Do you know, I'm also interested in logging into the security, which I will do after checking email here. New? Okay, alright, I'm glad I did this. I wonder if there are going to be new ones elsewhere. I don't know. Office email. Okay, we've got 11:23 and 12:07. From Babbage. From Muck. Estates beneficiary. Communication. All right, let's read them. So let's see what Muck happens. Let's go in order. Muck. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you were exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are returned to their duties. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougall. Okay. No, that's here. The lawyers inform me that the staff are on indefinite paid leave, and it's up to me to I don't know, decide when they come back. And then we've got mailbox. Got this one. December 7th. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Sinker, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Okay. So, she says that new messages will appear on staff announcements from time to time. As most staff have access to that, but not to email. Only a few, like Randolph and myself, have email. So I'm going to copy these to the timeline. They're both 93, so I'll just throw them here and then fix them. In fact, I can just sort all that. Okay, done. Office email. Alright, so since she said... I mean, this is old, though. This is old. There won't be anything new. I can go down to Office Done. 2 new emails. So, maybe I should check the others again? No, I think that's just done. Done. Okay, mailbox. And I think older is just going to be, yeah, the ones I've seen before. Network menu, email, transfers. Yeah, I guess we can look at announcements while we're here. There's nothing there. I've already done a special order. Network menu, remote terminal access, view access. Let's go to security. I guess I've just thought of a reason that you might want to pause the experiment. And it could be that you don't want all the doors to unlock, but then again, maybe the doors only unlock once you take a measurement. Huh. Gotta think about that more. Okay, log into network. Notice, view the inventory. There are 2 fruit, 5 gems, a key, and a bunch of coins. I guess most, if not all of the coins, are going to be in the tomb. And I guess there are some other dotted around. I don't care too much about that stuff. I've got plenty. I guess that's all I wanted to do. I would like to unlock the security doors just in case. So I will log into... No, I can't. Can I? I can't log into the shelter. No. Never mind. Call that done. I will be right back. Alright, where was I? I've got a few more places draft. I'd like to grab that. I'd like to have a full house. It's nice to have a full house. Anyway, I want to go over here, and I want to get to the Chamber of Mirrors from all sides. I've wasted all my dice, though. I should have saved them until I was next to the Chamber of Mirrors. I really should have. Oh, no. I should have made sure I had a door here as well, because I have to walk so far to get to the other side. And I still need to get to the sanctum again as well. Okay. We can do this. So the Great Hall would be okay. I'll just take it. I can afford the keys. Yeah, I can afford the keys. And I don't care where the lever is, so I'm just going to open all 3 on this side. Okay, it wasn't this one. That door bamboozled me. Okay, here we are in the back of the Chamber of Mirrors. It doesn't look like it's just keys. It's got to be better than that, because unraveling its secrets, look at that. There's got to be secrets in there. The secrets... It's not a secret if I can see the coins. That's not a secret. So there must be more to it. And I hope to figure that out today. Alright, I want to continue this way, and I'm keen to get to the back of that Chamber of Mirrors. Conference room is fine. Take it. Oh, I saw the master bedroom was available there, but that only has 1 door, so I didn't want it there. It's beeping at me. I don't see anything. Maybe it's talking about stuff in one of the other rooms of the Great Hall there. Okay, I need you to steer me, ideally, a 3-way. I will spend stars to get a 3-way. I will spend more stars to get a 3-way. I will continue spending stars. And onwards. I'm fine with the chapel. Offered me master bedroom. Now, both of these drawers... No, one was from the west and one was from the north. I should take note of that. Because last time, I was positing that I could only get the master bedroom when drafting east. I'm actually going to put that in my notes. Master bedroom, east wing. I thought briefly that I could only draft it from the west because of its layouts. But I was offered it from the north. But I have been offered it from at least the west and the north. Okay. I'll take the chapel, because that has the doors that I want. Yes, have your tithe. It's got to be something for me today. It's beeping, but where is it? Ah! 2 coins. You've repaid your tithe. I have a... Do I care about the chess puzzle? Actually, I've got a king. I've got a bishop. I've definitely got a knight. I've definitely got pawns. Do I have a rook? Rook. Nook, Conservatory, Vault, and Clock Tower. Maybe I don't have one. I guess I never took a Nook. Alright, never mind. I'm not sure if I care about the chess puzzle right now anyway. I want the gallery. But I would have to go all the way around. Oh man, I want it though. I want another 3-row room. I will spend coins. Do I? I want to solve the chamber mirrors. It's so rare. I want 3 doors. Give me 3 doors. It's offered me another master bedroom. Give me 3 doors. Oh, I'm spending so many. It's offered me a Rumpus room. This is the first Rumpus room I've seen in ages. Actually, maybe I was offered one a day or 2 ago. No, I will spend some more stars. More. Okay. Courtyard or den? Courtyard. Oof, that was a lot of stars to spend. Gem's nice. I should have taken a study at some point with this many gems. So 57 steps. I'm still okay. I'm still okay. I think. Alright, I'll draft south and hope for a master bedroom, because then I won't have to worry about... one redraw. One more redraw. Rumpus room. I'll take it. Take it. This is exciting. I haven't had a fortune in a long time. Oh, a key card. That would have been nice earlier. I shouldn't have... actually, I guess I'm okay with grabbing it. I should be thinking about the moon pendant and what I want to keep. And therefore, I should go to the workshop at the end of the day and combine as much stuff as I can. Smash? No smash. Alright, Alzara, what do you got?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
One final vision?
in sullen snow. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Until we meet again some distant day, I'll have nothing more to say. So he's done. So I wrote down there that there was train tracks in the subway line. There was the infinity on some pillars, and there was a fire, and it looked like there were a bunch of statues around there, and they might have been of me. My character, I mean. Then I wrote that there was, a foggy area with a bridge, which might have been Black Bridge. There was a dock down below and a hut, or a wooden hut. Fog. There was a dark chamber with, it looked like a cave. Dark cave chamber with torches. Oh, hang on, no, not a cave. It was a dark chamber with, torches, burning torches. And he used the phrase cavern walls of stone. There was a hollow which looked like a cave. With colourful lanterns hanging, but he called them stars. There was the elevator platform at the cliffside. And he said there were secrets or treasures or something hidden below. But I mean, I know that. I've already grabbed that stuff. And then he said there was a black mirror, which was shaped like the Orinda Ares sigil, core, I should say. And he said, black mirror hidden among memory? Is that what he said? I can't read my writing. Hidden among a memory of falling sands. Is that what he said? Falling sands makes me think of an hourglass. And within that mirror, a figure standing in sullen snow. And that figure looked like a silhouette of my character. And there were a bunch of footsteps in that snow. And there was a buried box there, which looked like... It looked like the Curse of Black Bridge box. But it looked like it might have been made of stone. Stone, question mark. Looked like Cursed Black Bridge box. Alright, yeah, it wouldn't let me get my cursor out to my notes, so I had to handwrite then. Alright, that was cool. Thanks Alzara. And I'll catch you in many days from now, or whatever he said. Okay, that was neat. Now I need a door going north. I guess I'm fine with the maid's chamber, but I mean, I may as well redraw. Get something better. Oh, I could have used... the Nook would give me the rook. Because I don't really care. Yeah, I'll take it. May as well grab the keys. And yeah, let's hit another button. So I still have to enter it from the west, which I've not yet done. So I didn't look hard enough. I wonder if... Okay, is there anything to grab from here right now? I can get to the center. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. That's new. That's very cool. I can't press these buttons, though. Oh. Do I want an additional workshop? Not really? It's an extra item, on the other hand, so yes. How strange. Okay, I guess these are the secrets it was talking about. Key. Can we do better? Maybe every time I go in here... You know, actually, yeah, I do want another funeral parlor. Funeral parlors... That's more gems for me. And here we've got some money. How strange. Can I go up further? Okay. That was really cool. So hang on. This one's... Oh. I thought I'd already pressed that. I should look more carefully in here. Okay, that's closing again. Have I? Okay, now that's open. That's open. Oh. So when I go up... Yeah, now there's more barriers. That's very interesting. It's an interesting kind of puzzle. But I think I opened all four corners, didn't I? Now, what I don't know is if there'll be duplicates available every time I'm here. And whether, therefore, I should be saying no to some things. So I think I should write a note about that. Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, get to all areas of Chamber of Mirrors, I guess is done. Okay, so... 46, I guess it can go here. Chamber of Mirrors. Center button is an elevator and takes me up to the inverted level. In the corners of this room are cupboards, some of which have keys of gold, and some of which have duplicate floor plans. I took duplicate funeral parlor and duplicate workshop. For where that's opening the side doors, the corner panels downstairs close the panels upstairs, since they slide up. But that can be undone, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, cool. Back down. So... guess once you've visited this from all the sides... How does it work? I don't know exactly how the buttons work, like which panels they control. This one appears to open and close the two sides next to me. But would it also have done that if this was the first one? This is the way that I first entered. Or does the first one always open the panel opposite to let you get to the button from the other side? I don't know. So what I now want to do is go back via the Rook, just to see if... I'm a bit worried about steps. But just to see if... I said Rook, I meant Nook. Just to see if anything's different here. So... Oh, okay, I hadn't been in this area. Did I press this? Okay, so that opens that. So that actually gives me a shortcut now. What does this do? That's closing that. I don't want that. And this? It's opening that. And this? It's closing that. So now I can actually get... Now it's a four-way. And I can go every direction. So that's actually very cool. I like this room. But it takes a lot of steps to kind of activate it. Alright. Where do I want to go? So I don't need to enter this room from every side anymore. I guess just complete the set. I'll go and draft that room. So that's this way. I definitely grabbed everything in here. Yeah, I think so. So everything's locked off up there now. I want to go up and have a look at it. May as well while I'm here. Wait, which way is it open? Oh, I'm lost. This way? Yeah. Can barely tell the difference. So am I trapped here? Oh no, I can move around a little bit. I can't reach those buttons. I need a thing longer. I wonder if they are buttons. Is there more to this room than meets the eye? Like, can I open these doors? Something else up there. Okay, I'm gonna... Right here. There are more buttons on the ceiling upstairs that I can't reach. Can't reach the doors. Upside down doors. There's one more button above center. I can't reach it. So I wonder if there's more to this room still, but I don't have any leads right now. I don't know what could help me here other than some item that can poke that, but I feel like I've got a sledgehammer. I feel like I could poke it with that or the broken lever. Down. I never grabbed a funeral parlor today, did I? No. What? No matter. Okay, I want to go... Wait, what? Oh. This way. This way? Yeah. I'm glad that wasn't a... Oh, actually, no, I've got a keycard now, never mind. I was about to say I was glad that it wasn't a... that it wasn't a electronic door. Right, let's get that free redraw. And I'm willing to spend a few more stars specifically to get a gallery. I will spend up to 5 more stars. That could get me more allowance. I'm gonna do it. I shouldn't have picked that up. I can make the burning glass with it. So I'll go back up to the antechamber and room 46. Yeah, this way. Where's that unlocked? Oh, just because I've opened it from the other side, I guess. What? No more allowance? Ah. Oops. Getting a duplicate quest bedroom does not get you another allowance token. Revisiting room 46. Drafting a quest bedroom after entering the antechamber does add an allowance token. It appears on re-entering the antechamber. So I feel a little bit cheated by that. I wouldn't have grabbed that room if I knew that it was going to con me. But that's alright. We now want to get out. Which way is quickest? Nope, not that way. Not that way either. I think I'm going to go... Yeah, alright. Courtyard, Rotunda. West, I think, is this way. Is it? Oh, yeah, I do want to go this way. Patio. And I think I'm just going... Yeah, as far south as I can, and then out. Oh, actually... Do I want to go by foundation? Now, what did I calculate earlier? So I guess... So I've got to go to the entrance hall. Yeah, so it doesn't make any difference. I'll go via the tomb and grab the money for no reason. Yeah, I suppose having the garage with the door open as far north as possible would be a very good shortcut. Where was the mailroom again? I mean the coat check? I'll have to visit that before I go. So I need to go to the sanctum, come back, go to the coat check. I also want to go to the workshop. I'll just do that on the way out. That was a successful day today. I want to watch that fortune again. I wouldn't mind going back to the Rumpus room. I mean, to security to watch that fortune again. Where am I going? Wrong way. This way. Silver spoon really helped me today. I didn't get the boiler room. Next time I get the conservatory, I'm going to have to remember to reset the boiler room to unusual. Or maybe it was always rare, come to think of it. Where is it? Boiler room. Oh, it's always been rare. Oh, Actually, it's unclear. It's not clear from this whether I've modified it or not. I don't remember. I feel like it might have been unusual, in which case I would definitely reset it to that next chance I get. Alright, so let's open Vera or Nuance. I think I'm actually more tempted to go out of order and open Nuance. Alright, what do you have for me, Nuance? I need to solve you. So, realms. So here's my realms notes. Where's Nuance? Here's Nuance. So, spiritual or tribal were my guesses. Tribal seems more likely. Given... No, wait. Oh. What was more... Oh yeah, they were agricultural. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know which way around they are. But I know that they go... They travel via airship. And I need to take a quick break. Alright, where were we? So, tribal or spiritual, I think. I don't know much about the weather there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some guesses here. I know their color is green. So tribal or spiritual. So I need to look at my notes for this. Sigils. So spiritual is the X with the dots, and tribal is the stars. Okay. So tribal or spiritual, X with dots. Weather, I don't know. Airships is the kind of upwards ones. I know that. All right, so let's try a few things. I'm gonna try with start off with tribal. My cursor's going nuts. Oh, I see. It's just confusing when it changes to that. Let's get out and back in. Oh yeah, now I've got a proper cursor. It's better. Alright, diamond, that, this. Right, so this is the weather type. And I don't know. I doubt it's rainy. And I doubt it's stormy. It could be heat, but I kind of doubt that as well. It's not going to be snow. It's... I mean, windy for aviation is probably right. Wind is good for aviation, right? Definitely good for planes. For takeoff and landing, at least. Okay, let's go with that. Let's change this to aviation. Nope. Nope. That's aviation. Let's say they're tribal and we want green. What is green again? Green is the lines. So, oops, wrong button again. This one and that one. There we go. Green. Okay, let's do that. Is it that? Yeah, that's green. That was wrong. Okay, so the first thing I'd like to try changing is the tribal. So let's try changing to spiritual. What was that one? Oh yeah, industrial. Right, that's spiritual. Do you know what? Since this doesn't edit anything else, let's go through them all. Poetic, tribal. What was that one? Agricultural. Militaristic. Oh, they're militaristic. Oh, of course, they had airships and they helped in the battle, didn't they? Alright. Neat. Yeah, yeah, they can be militaristic. There's more J-box. Nothing over here. I feel like we're on turbo speed down here. Cool. Oh, I should note down what I discovered there. So, green is the slashes. Airships from the stamp. Weather was windy. And the moats were militaristic. Teeth. Yeah, it sort of surprises me. But, yeah, I guess I shouldn't have been so surprised. Alright, let's do some screenshots. Let's keep that in the shot as well. A little bit more of that. And let's get a better close-up of this. So that looks pretty futuristic. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Alright, inner sanctum. Where is where are we? Nuance. Okay, we've got a picture of a futuristic looking cityscape with green flags. Green flags on the buildings. Airships fill the sky. I guess that's all I have to say about that. What else do we have here? We've got a model of an airship. Looks pretty cool. Model airship. And we have a... What is that? Is this a... Oh yeah, this is architecture. That's a crazy building. Is that one? It is, isn't it? It's that building. Very cool. A model crazy skyscraper, which looks like a potion bottle. Potion. With, I don't know, with a, some pieces cut out for terraces. Not terraces, terraces. Spire with 3 blobs at the top. That seems like a cool building. I like that. And then we've got a postcard. And I've got the magnifying glass, thankfully. Oh, although I guess I don't need it. I've already seen this stamp. By airmail. Of course it is. The Royal East Air Hangar. Postcard from the Royal East Air Hangar. Postage stamp says by airmail. Same stamp I've collected before. Not the postage stamp, that's not what I mean. Postmark. To the estates, care of Babbage, from Hobart. Alright, I should screenshot it, and I want to read it. Save. And let's move those into place. Okay, by far my favourite realm I visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology, and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. I thought he loved the outdoors. He was talking about that in one of his letters. By far my favourite realm I visited a lot. By far my favourite... can't speak. By far my favourite realm I visited during this trip, but I've always had I've always had a penchant for technology, and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kararka and the beaches of Morajay. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. The series? Oh, does he mean dirigiblocks? Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. So this seems like it's very close to the end of his trip. So I think this is indeed the second last one. Okay, he says he's always liked technology and is less moved by the beauty of nature than others. He describes the streets as soot-filled. And says these and the skyscrapers are just as stirring to him as the mountains of Kararika or the beaches of Morajay. He says Bridge of Blocks is just as popular here as at home, and mentions that it is a series. He says he can almost see the shores this, I've seen a bit of this somewhere. There was something torn. Never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. I've seen this somewhere else. Where was that? I can search my notes for that. Shores of Ben Aries. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags, he says. Alright, sight of red flags. I haven't written that anywhere. Why have I not? Alright, I'm gonna have to go through my my screenshots. Bear with me. No, I've gone through all my screenshots. And apparently I didn't screenshot this. What else could have I... hang on, let's bring it up again. Never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. I swear I've seen that somewhere. Could it have been in one of the visions? The Alzara visions? I don't know. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Let's go solve the Morajay box. I think I know about green tiles already, but let's screenshot this. And I'll just search my notes. Oops. Okay, green. Yeah, swap with the square opposite. We already know this. So, puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had been in the ports of Morajay. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Yes, this is not news. Okay, I need to look up what orange does. Or is that yellow? I'm not actually sure. So yellow swaps with the square above. And orange, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, it turns that color. Black shifts everything in the row right. Purple swaps with the square below. Alright, let's find out if these are orange or... Okay, they are orange, they are not yellow. Okay, so I need more green squares. This much is clear. So I think what I need to do is get the black up to the top, which I can do if it is here, and then I can trade them. And I now have green here, so that's a majority, so this will turn green. I now need to get a green in the middle. Then I can swap these. That's not what I wanted. Get a green in the middle. I can swap these. Again, not what I wanted. Purple moves down. Sure, I can... Oops. Why do I keep... Oh, right. Okay, swap those. Purple moves down. I can trade these. Is this useful? I don't know. I need to get one more green. So I need this orange to be surrounded by greens. But I can't surround it. I need to have 3 greens around it. I can do that. And I can do that. That's not what I meant. I can do... Actually, this will turn green if I press it now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now how do I get these greens in the 4 corners? That's a good start. That brings one down here. This will bring this one down. I think I need to send this up here. Send this down. Rearrange these. Trade... No, that's not what I meant. Trade these. Shift. Trade... How do I do this? There. That was difficult. How is my allowance now? 81. That seems healthy. Alright, so that's that. There's just one more sanctum door to open. But I don't know how to open this, because it says that the key's behind this door. I've done that. Oh, right, so I know from this... Oh, sorry, there we go. So what I just did was delete this entry here, which I believe I've done. So I now know that Nuance, I'm pretty sure it belongs here, where it is. The others I'm not sure. Not completely sure, at least. Okay, open all sanctum doors. So the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So could it actually mean the safe doors? I need to enumerate the safes. Let's do that here. Safes. So there's one in the boudoir. There's one in the office. There's one in the drawing room. There's one in the drafting studio, the paper one. There's one in the study. Where are the others? Let's look through here. Do these count? The ones in the... Oh, hang on, there's one in the shelter. Shelter. Drawing room. This is the office. Store office. Shouldn't be there. Should be there. Oh, I should, I'll do this not on video. Time lock safe, yeah. Shelter. So how many safe deposit boxes were there? I've opened 1, 2, 3, 4. So it can't be them. So I'm only looking for 3 more. Drafting studio. Where are the other 2? Could it be that one's hiding in room 46 and I haven't noticed it? So boudoir opened, office opened, drafting studio opened, shelter opened. So study and drawing room I'm still stuck on, and there's 2 others. Because 8 dates crack 8 safes. And so what I'm thinking now, my wild claim, is that where is it? Yes, nope, not that. Right, here. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. It could mean a safe door. And I now think it is, because it doesn't make sense for me to have to get the key to the door from behind the door. So I don't think it's that. Unless I need to increase my lockpicking skill, which I now know is a thing that you can do to open this door. Right, anyway, there's still a bit that I want to do before calling it a day. So we go back to the house. Just looking around because it occurred to me suddenly that what if there were more ruby candlesticks in those corners, but it doesn't look like it. Gonna have a little look in this room as well. Oh, that took a step from me. That's very rude. Oh, but it's no, yeah, it took another. I got screwed. So it's not a whole turn. I'll stop doing that. What? Didn't I come down this way? Oh no, I went through the tomb, didn't I? Silly me. So I've just wasted more steps. Catch it, drags us. Trying to think where I saw that. I'm tempted to go to security and look at a couple of those Alzaras again. The one that talked about, I don't know which. Maybe I'll just watch old footage actually. Alright, where am I here? Why is this from Nuance? I wonder. Alright, I'll do the coat check thing. So I want to build as much stuff as I can. I don't really want the burning glass. Does that make? Let's make the electromagnet. We'll see what else we can make, if anything. Who wants the battery? Well, I can make the burning glass, but I don't really want it, honestly. I'd rather start with the metal detector or the magnifying glass than the burning glass. So, right, that'll be it. I don't know, because you can pick up another magnifying glass or metal detector anyway. So I am gonna make it. I am gonna make it. It also occurs to me that I could just leave it there. I'll pick it up. Alright, observatory code check. I'm going to leave behind the jackhammer because it's amazing. Check. Jackhammer. Would it be better to leave the crown or something? I'm going to say no. I hope to start the day with the electromagnet tomorrow. That would be neat. Right, leave the jackhammer. And then I'm curious now. I know I'm wasting steps, but I'm curious. Now that I have fewer stars, has anything changed? No, still gives me the inkwell. Okay. Alright, I want to go to security. Do we have an apple or anything? No. Okay. 93. So there's still something missing. So that means that I have all of the Alzaras, but I'm still missing something. I don't know what that might be. So, security footage. 1993 12X 1503 Rumpus room Fortune 6. Yeah, I don't think that matters. Alright, so let's have a look at which I'll look at my notes. Oops. Yeah, I'll just leave them. Okay, okay. Standing on the shore of white sand, not going to find the door, black cat tied to a red flag, wind blowing, but the flag doesn't stir, lost room beyond the dark water. So, I don't remember what that is exactly. He says I'm not going to find the door. Door room 46? I found it. Maybe he's talking about something else? Black cat tied to a red flag. There's that cat in the kennel. Wind blowing, but the flag doesn't stir. Dunno. Lost room beyond the dark water. That's the safe house. House decrepit and run down. 8 red envelopes on pedestals in a watery underground place. Yep. Each containing a letter from a different hand. I will only find and read 7. Shadow in a doorway of... Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, steps of the children running in the forest. Laughter in the courtyard. Old man in old chair. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I wrote King... I'm going to watch this one again. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I wrote King Angel. Did he have wings?
And as it was,
Wish I could fast forward a little bit. You
I
can.
am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths. reaching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have...
Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I was questioning, though, whether it was indeed a winged person, and yes, it was. So... Not that. Not that, I think. Okay, I'm going to watch 1 and 2 as well.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara until the dawn of the following day.
So that door had the leftward moon. That was the iseclipse, not the ineclipse. So perhaps that is indeed a different door. Oh, did I have that on screen the whole time? Apologies. Shows door with left part of crescent moon iseclipse. In what looks like position of the entrance to the safe house. Oh, hang on, this... That's here, isn't it? He says he hears the wind blowing, but the flag doesn't stir. Okay, okay, I'm gonna watch the next one. Is this one? Yeah.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara until the dawn.
Alright, so that's not what I was looking for either. Could it have been in... Could it have been in a new clue? I'm going to pull up a new clue. A new clue is somewhere around here. Here it is. Make this full screen for myself. No, I don't think so. I do not remember where I saw that. That's really bothering me. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff. I have dealt with a coat check. I have made all I can in the workshop. Do I want to spend more money in the showroom? Yeah. I may as well. Yeah, okay, let's go this way. No, I can't go this way. It's not the way I wanted. Okay, this way. This way, right. I'm going to go to 46 again. To, no? Oh. Still no. I'm going to go to 46 again to see if there might be a safe hiding somewhere. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had the electromagnet. So there was a key hiding in here, apparently. I can't quite afford the master key, but I can afford the emerald bracelet. So I'll grab it, and if I start tomorrow with it, then awesome. Yes, one way to go. Oh, I grabbed something. Not sure where from. Did that? Maybe it's something that was in a corner of a room. It wouldn't have given me something from a locked room, would it? I may as well unlock them. this way. Not this way. This way. Not this way. Oh, I can't go that way. Damn it. Okay, so this way. Yeah, Cloister, the other Rotunda, Courtyard, antechamber. Right? Yeah. This door doesn't have an eclipse on it at all. This door did, and it was that one. It was the in eclipse. If I have the steps, I will go and double check that. Denoted in verse. It was a treble clef. This is... It's not quite a treble... it's weird. Is this like a swan head? Is this a J? I don't know. Right, where could a safe be in here? I guess there could be one hiding behind one of these panels. Where else could there be a safe hiding? And the answer is that I don't know. So I can't open the last door, and so I can't get the last piece of this puzzle. So I am going to try to do this. I am going to try and do this now. So, so 1, Orinda Aries. 8, Fen Aries. I think Nuance is 7. Nuance is here. I don't know which order some of the others are. I think 2 is a Raja. I think 3 is Arch Aries. Morajay was after a short sea voyage. That island looks like Morajay. So actually I'm not so sure about this. Morajay after a short sea voyage. But Kararka was after Vera. And so if Morajay's after a short sea voyage, so if this is here, and this is here, this is Vera. I want Morajay after that, so I think I want this here, this here, this here. That's a short sea voyage. When did he have to get rid of his books? He still has lots of books there. He's going to throw them away in Kararika. And where does he ask for the books back? Ben Aries one. So maybe Kararika is closer to the end than I realize. I don't know. Where am I? Room 46. No, down here. Yeah. Ah. So what if he actually did it this way? Like maybe didn't really have to go by much water here. Maybe these small ones are not short enough to count as short. And this was after a short journey. So it's after one of these. It could have been this way, I suppose. He said the road took him south. So this seems more correct. At least we'll go where I want them to go. Like, is there actually another spot for Orinda Aries? This near Morning Bay. Okay, I think he went to Araja second. And then he travels by water. But not to Nuance. It could be that he went to Vera then. And then Kararika. And then the short stretch there. I wonder if there was anything that I missed from the postcards. I can't drop anything up there, can I? What do you say about Morajay again? After a short sea voyage, all realms before this not had enough solitude. So this one was solitude. He went hiking on his own. On his own? Trekking. bring up the screenshot. Okay, Blackbridge. So I'm gonna read some of the. So the Veranda Aries one, 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I've departed forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. This really feels like I need to put this somewhere else. Like... Is Orinda Aries part of Araja? Maybe? I'm going to read more. Curse of Black Bridge. The Ladyship's Diary. Gardener's Logbook. Okay, Veneries. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting on my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others: air travel is much better than sea travel. So I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that air travel was the last thing that he did. So, let's keep reading. Where's the next one? Okay, Archeries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. So, that sounds like he went there from one of these other places. I think he might have gone there third, but I'm going to keep reading. Archeries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid all the familiar towns. I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Then we've got Araja. I was a little disappointed that there's not been any rain. Anecdotes I make will have to do without the flavorful setting. Even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Goodbye, Yana. Hello, Loon was water. I feel somewhat good about that. I should be paying more attention to the postmarks and things. The stamp. The stamps have numbers on them. It wouldn't be as simple as that just being the... Not all of them have numbers, never mind. Could the postmarks be dates? Postmark 1412112L. What else we got? Go back to the Orinda Aries one. Where was it? There it is. Orinda Aries, postmark 1412112L. Oh, it's the same. The postmark says Fen Aries. So I think they're the same. 1 and 8 are the same spot. Try and get again to the later postcards. Alright, so the Archery's one, postmark says 140113006 maybe? Hard to tell. Stamp has a 5. Okay, what else? Araja? Might say 4v1, maybe? Or it might be AVI. And it says 331. It doesn't seem very useful. Then I've got the one from Kararaka, and 17 might be 182019P, something like that. Hard to make out. Mora J. Oh no, I didn't screenshot the postcard from Mora J. Oops. Okay, well, we've got Nuance. Favorite visited during the trip. That does make it seem last. I feel like he'd say so far. So I think I like this in 7. And he says he misses home. And that sort of further says that it's a late one. Postmark doesn't have anything useful. I can't tell what the stamp says exactly. Maybe I can zoom in and see a bit better. I think it says 10. Okay, then that's it. That's all I've got. I don't have the other postcards. But I do have my notes about which one am I looking for? Mora J. we go. Postcard. After a short sea voyage. Good spirits. They're belligerent in their politeness. Eating. Misses being alone. Each Rumby's visit has been short on solitude. Maybe Archery's is after that. I mean, going trekking in the mountains with all his books? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think something would happen if I got this right, so... Wait, no, this is the wrong order. Like, I know that he goes here after here. I don't know about Morajay, so it could be that this is 4, 5, 6. I might have already tried this. Oh! I had not already tried that. Well, okay, we got there in the end. So... Where did I end up with? So I had... I gotta delete this stuff about the postmarks. Oops. Okay, it was Nuance just before that. So it was Araja, and then Archery's. And then it was Morajay. Then Vera, Kararaka, Nuance. Oops, there we go. Alright, cool. So let's delete this and move it to room 46. When solved, the panel opened and revealed a deed and a will. Let's look at them. So we got the deed. Certified copy. Property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries. Satisfied of record 5/13/1912. Oh, there's more. Know all men by these presents. Hang on, let's start at the beginning. Screenshot. I sadly... Oh, hang on. Oh, it just says deed again underneath. I sadly do not have my magnifying glass. I threw it away. Perhaps I shouldn't have. Okay, I guess I should write some stuff as well. Deed. Okay, so right about the deed. It says it's a certified copy. Of a property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark, Stationers, Reddington, Ben Aries. Satisfied. Record 05131912. So that's what I've written there. And I searched quickly to see if I've got Clementine anywhere, but I don't. Alright, let's move on. Screenshot. Save. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and whatever that word is, appurtenances, thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods, flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle. So this is what the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington was talking about. Spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington. Okay. Bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, I don't know legalese, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. All right. And that's it. Okay, so the Mount Holly estate, or the land it's on, or both, was gifted or sold by Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave in 1912. Let's throw that in here. 1912. Mount Holly given or sold to Lady Orave by Lord Arthur Clementine. Deed. Okay, it mentions in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain. It mentions dense woods, cliff walls, that it's flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and has runoff waterfalls. It says it's sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, and has about 80 acres. It's southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. And I don't think the rest is interesting, other than in hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Ben Aries, 1912. Actually, I don't think that's important. Maybe a lot of the stuff I've written is not important. But anyway, that's that. That's cool. I'm not really sure what to get from it. 05, 13, 19, 12. I don't know what to get from it. Okay, so we've also got this will. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillion's two children, Courtney Ferrin and Rygard Ferrin, so Courtney we've heard of, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. For only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. They're in this room, aren't they? Did I screenshot this page? I did. I will write some notes about this, but not just yet. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I've kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively. So that is her grave, respectively and respectfully. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces titled Think, Ponder, Realize, and so I've got a first letter. I will put this in my gallery notes right now. So since this is on screen, you will see my guesses at the 8. And this is my guess. We'll come to that. So from the will, I know the first letter is R. And I want to go back to the will area here. Yeah. This generous donation is, it's a bit weird to call your own donation a generous one. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Oh, so I only get I get 365 days to solve this. That's kind of funny. Not quite, because he died a bit before day 1. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Aegirian angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dowager, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. Okay, hang on. Okay, here are my notes about them. So I've got Lydia. I've got Vea. I've got Rina. I've got Orinda. I've got Mila. I've got Joya. And I've got Dowager. So I know now that the 8th one is Draxus. Figure out how to see it. Okay. So to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, he gave these things. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja that same level of stewardship. Did I screenshot this page? No. So I need to grab this. And this. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for which nearly half a century his grandmother Clara Epson has shown me. That's nice. So maybe they didn't have a thing after all. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The physical deed to the entire estate, so that's there, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Are there? The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. a timely manner. That has to be on purpose. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed, with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Wow. I don't know what winnowed means. I'm going to look that up. Blow a current of air through something to remove the chaff. So grain. Show more. Can also mean remove people or things from a group until only the best ones are left, or find or identify. Okay. So what was he saying here? Disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed, with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Why 110 days? Years. Okay. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time, and in the natural order of things, bolded, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. 1993... 3/18. Yeah. That is the same date that I had from the intro. Okay, so I'm gonna have to write some stuff. Bear with me. So, we are going to write about the will. And what we are going to write is the following. Never married, never had children. Debts, etc. are to be paid ASAP. Servants and staff on indefinite leave, paid from reserves. Until I ask them back. If I fail, they are to be found new jobs. Trinsdale Lake House goes to Hartley. Late cousin Tillin has 2 children. Courtney Ferrien I'm guessing that that is that name as well. And Rygard Vereen. So that doesn't appear anywhere else in this file. Nor does Tillin. Oops. Courtney does. I've written cousin of Mary's. Is that accurate? Actually, second cousin. Does Rygard appear anywhere? No. So Courtney Ferrian, daughter of HSS's cousin, late cousin, Tillin. Okay. Described in HSS's will as being sometimes impulsive and hasty. He granted her and her brother Rygard each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, but only time will tell when... See will section. I'll write that in the other spot. Yeah, here. We're are to be given cuckoo clocks set eternally to the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Okay, he left Featherfall Keep after they never returned. Yeah, HSS's will says that he is on travels abroad. And he is to be given Clara Epson's diary and its key if he should return. Okay, so Lionel Epson is to be given Clara Epson's diary and its key. Will gives their locations. And confirms that the tomb with the picture of Clara is indeed her grave. Which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. And I'm writing that down because just the way it's written makes my puzzle clue senses tingle a little. Next. The gallery is to be given to the Reddington Museum of Art, including its sculptures and art. The will reveals the first letter of each of the paintings. TPRR. It says this donation will be made 1 year after is death. When it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. The 8 stone statues of the Aegean angels named in the will are to be given to the Grand Cathedral of Iraja. It says they are in the tomb. Have been in the tomb for multiple generations. It mentions that there is debate over their natural numeric order. It says that they have been steadfast in safeguarding of the family's secrets. So I think what it's saying here, I think this is just a clue to I think this is just a bunch of clues to get to the to the catacombs and beyond. I think that's all this is. All right, and then he gives me the estate. It mentions that this gift is a token. Let's quote this: a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship, which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. It mentions that room 46, as long as I find room 46, it mentions that room 46, among other things of value, has the deed, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Ends the clause saying, no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner, spelled as such. If I don't find the room, the rest of the estate is to be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation under condition that the house is immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances. And must be not be opened again until Horus is once again into Aries. So black flags are once again flying over Oris. or until 110 years have passed after his death, whichever comes first. This doesn't matter since I have got the house. He also gifts me, whether or not I find room 46, the original manuscripts of my mother's works that were produced in this house. They are draft copies and include red prints and a new clue. It mentions that Red Prince was written during her brightest days, and a new clue during her darkest. I hope that in due time, and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. It confirms the date given in the intro. All right, so let's talk about this a bit. He's being nice to his servants. That's good. He's dealing with his debts. That's good. He's confirmed that he doesn't have any children and was never married. Yeah, given the house to Hartley. Now, Courtney and Rygard. So that's these cuckoo clocks. So I think this is simply a clue that this is the sacred hour. I think it's telling me that 1:30 is the sacred hour. And I think that's just a clue for the clock tower. I think that's all that is. Okay. Time will tell when they're ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. So I think this is all just a clock tower clue. Lionel Epson returned from his travels. So this is just a clue of where the diary key is. And it's a pretty big hint that it's in the tomb somewhere, which I found. Gallery. So this is saying, giving me a clue for the gallery pictures and saying, hurry the hell up, because you've got a year. That seems like a long time. I wonder if most people even play as many days as I do. I don't know. And then this gives me all of their names. And maybe this is there to connect the stained glass in the chapel and the numbers on them with the statues in the tomb. Like if you hadn't made that connection for some reason. Maybe it's that. And it's also confirming that one of them's Draxus, which I mean, I knew it was, but I didn't. Yeah. Much debate over the natural numeric order. So I think this is a clue, and this is a clue. This is saying that, hey, yeah, those statues, if you solve a puzzle with them, you're gonna get to family secrets. You're gonna get to, yeah, all the stuff beneath. The Cathedral of Araja. So I never heard of that. That's fine. Okay. And then this stuff, this is kind of saying that it's just a cordial and affectionate friendship. I still kind of think there was a little more going on. Or why cut down the tree, you know? All right. Yep. So other personal effects and policies of insurance. I'm not 100% sure what he's referring to. I mean, there's stuff in here. He's just referring to the stuff in here. I feel like I should be able to do something with these. Especially Marigold being missing. That's very strange. Okay. A timely manner. I don't know what this is telling me. I don't know. So, and then if I fail, it goes to the Orindian Heritage Foundation until black flags are flying again. Or 110 years have passed. That's a bit suspicious. Why the 110 years? That'll make it what? 1993 plus 110. 2103. I'll leave that there, but I don't think it's important. And then over here, yeah, the manuscripts. So where are they? Where am I going to find those? In the natural order of things. This has to be a clue for something, but I don't know what. The natural order of things. Now, I think the gallery might be important. I think room 8 is going to be very important. And I wonder if this could be a clue for that whenever I get that. Can I close you again? Apparently not. All right. Do you know what? Without thinking about it, I've just been using the cursors. So that means... yeah, on my other keyboard. Well, not comfortable, but except they're just in a weird place. So I could have kind of used it with my left hand on the right side of the keyboard. Yeah, I don't want to do that. And then I still have to reach over to for E and those other keys. So what's on the back of this door? So there's no inner clips there either. I've only got 12 steps, so I can't go back down below again. I really feel like there's more to this room. Like, where are these manuscripts? Clara, what are your secrets? Sinclair, what are yours? This, what's going on with that? And Marigold. Okay, I think I'm about ready to call it a day. I've got all of the rooms. I've got some really neat stuff. And I've got the... where is it? The moon pendant. So I will keep some of these. I hope I don't keep the wind-up key. That would be so useless. I wouldn't mind any of the... well, I don't really want the burning glass either. I'd take any of the others. Keycard is great. Broken lever's great. Running shoes are great. Silver spoon's great. I hope I don't have the morning star, unless it gives me a star and gives me the morning star. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to call it there because I don't think in 12 steps I can do anything else. Actually, I'm kind of tempted just to have another look at the throne room. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Don't want that. Wait, that was the basement key, not the... yeah. Huh, really? Rude. Yeah, throne room again. That's very cool that it has that. So if I could turn this one up to commonplace, then I should. Yeah, I just wanted to check once more that there were no ruby candlesticks here, which indeed there are not. It does have a king, which I guess makes sense. Chest portmanteaus. Alright, I think I'm done. I will call it a day sitting on the throne. Call it. Just double check there was nothing that I've forgotten to do. I didn't go in the mail room, but I don't need to. I think I might be done with the Chamber of Mirrors, or I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. Call it a day. Call it. That ended up being a really long one. Oof. Archaeological castle. Throne room. Yeah. And 48 excavated dig spots. Well, yeah, I had a lot of courtyards. Yeah, 2 Cloister of Lydias. How many courtyards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 courtyards. Yeah, a lot of green rooms. I'm kind of surprised it didn't show up green. I feel like the number of green rooms I had, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 green rooms. That seems like it is a little more notable than the 48 excavated dig spots, but I could be wrong. I mean, clearly I'm wrong. So what else happened here? I got the final thing from Alzara, which I'm gonna watch again after this for sure. What did it tell me again? What did I write in here? Rumpus? Rumpus. Oh no, I wrote it at the end because there wasn't any room on that page. Let's go way to the end. Holy crap. Look at this. That's work stuff. This is where it starts, I think. Yeah. All of this. But then, of course, there's my digital notes as well, which is mostly a copy of this, but then with a bunch of extra stuff. So, train tracks and subway, the infinity thing on the pillars. So there was a fire, statues of me, I think, fog, the black bridge, the hut, dark chamber with burning torches, walls of stone. Yeah, the black mirror, hidden among memory of falling sands. Within the mirror, a figure standing in sullen snow. And there was that box there. Alright, that's something I still have to do. I've got to check out that that box, I need to get to the master bedroom to look at the dare mode as well. Yeah, there's still lots to do in this. Actually, I should write in my to-do list. Get to the master bedroom to check out dare mode. I want to... What was I just saying? Watch Rumpus Room Fortune 6 again. Figure out where I've seen a snippet of the Nuance postcard before. Definitely remember the part about I think I saw a ripped postcard. I need to figure out where that was. What else? I would like to visit the upstairs of the Hall of Mirrors again to see if there are more duplicate floor plans. Chamber. What else? Yeah, I had a second quest bedroom, but it didn't give me anything. I thought that was a little rude. I don't have them listed here. Oh, I do. So 50, not in book, is the inkwell. And it allows stars to be spent on redraws. That was pretty great today. What else? Oh yeah, I saw new emails in the office. That was neat. Yeah, the armory for I think a third time in the row did not give me another axe, so I'm not sure if I'll ever be allowed another one of those. I'll still keep drawing the armory though. Because those items are pretty good. I wonder if those items are... I wonder, does the Morning Star, would that have smashed down walls? Because the automatic torch, or whatever it was called, self-lighting torch, that's basically a shortcut to getting a burning glass, isn't it? I wonder if the Morning Star is more useful than I realized. I mean, it gives you a star and it's a sledgehammer, but is it more than a sledgehammer, like more than the star as well? Can it? I wonder if it can smash walls. I don't know. And then the shield thing. The shield thing is good. I had an opportunity to use it and I didn't for some reason. I forget why. What else? I could have sworn there was something else that I wanted to write on my to-do list, but I don't remember what. Oh, yeah. Figure out where the manuscripts are. Which the will suggests I can find. There's still so much more, isn't there? Fortune. Have I written here? Oh, hang on. That's solved. Get more fortunes. Done. That's all of them. Study safe. Still don't know. Drawing room safe. Still don't know. Oh, I need to locate 2 more safes. There should be 8, and I've found only 6. Oh, the nuclear numbers puzzle, done. Stuff from the cooler I still want to figure out. Ah! What if one of the safes is in the cooler? Is in the freezer? That would be kind of wild, but maybe? Still the clock tower poem. I don't really know what to do with that. I don't know what that 6 or rose scribbling is about. 6 or... So, yeah, there's that spiral, the planets thing. I'm kind of thinking the locket isn't anything. Yeah, Pharaoh. I don't know anything about him. Kirk Darren is saying it's an alias, but yeah. Gallery puzzle. Yeah, I need to finish the gallery puzzle. Yeah, that login. I need to figure that out. Sledgehammer the conservatory. Shit, I would have had the chance today. No, I didn't have the conservatory. I was thinking Solarium for some reason. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, so that was an astoundingly long day in the end. I wonder how long this is. I wonder if it's... I can only see the current recording, which is... Well, even that's 2 hours. So yeah, I suppose that is it for now. Yeah, that was a really good one. I hope to play again soon. I feel like it's getting towards endgame now. But I still want to do like the challenges. I want to get the trophies. I'm not sure about all of them, but I would like to get at least 8 because I think something happens when you get 8. Anyway, that's about it. I will call it there, I think. So yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day or whatever's going on. Thanks for watching if you're watching, and bye bye for now.